Okay, that was weird. Just got this up and suddenly it decided to boot me to the main screen, loading screen, whatever this fuck is called. But I guess anyway, hello everybody. It is Saturday today. It's quite warm today. It's nice warm weather, and I'm feeling pretty damn good. Well, what's the temperature actually today? 24. So not it's gonna be like up to 27 though, but 24 right now, which is not too bad. But well, brain worked and wasn't. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see how the energy goes. Hopefully it's enough for me to finish the chapter 2 of season 3 of Zenless, because we did it on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, because of many people may or may not know. Started this month with doing a lot of dual streaming, and since Wednesday would have been the first time doing it, I wanted to make sure that it didn't, completely die while I was trying to concentrate and play a game, because a lot of these games tend to have a lot more dialogue than gameplay, so they're perfect for me to be able to look back and make sure stream isn't dying, which it did still. Hold on, are we good? Hold on, I've got to sort some stuff out in a second. Looks like stream might be working. The annoying thing about YouTube, I guess why it sorts itself out, is that I can only change the thumbnail until it actually goes live. So I'm just going to quickly do that for like YouTube. God, not even like 9 minutes in. God, fucking damn it. Let me just do that right now. A chance for the stream to sort itself out. I honestly don't know what happened there. Like, it's one of those things. Is it the dual stream? Probably. It also could very much well be the internet. This is why we're doing it for this entire month, because there's no way of like 100% knowing what the issue may or may not be. I don't know if I'll use that last part, like if I'll put it together, because it was just like 8 minutes and it wasn't much of a talk. So I think if I do archive this, we might start from this point. But we need to wait a little bit longer. So anyone joined just now, we haven't been streaming for like I've been having issues of it just dying and not working. But hopefully everything's working. Because it's weird, because according to like Discord, not Discord, wrong thing. I'm just checking the YouTube side of things as well. According to OBS, it's fine, but according to Twitch, it's not fine. So I don't know. Maybe it could just be Twitch. Let's see. Let me move about and see what it looks like. And on here, I guess. Let's see if that lags. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, maybe it's just an OBS, and maybe it's just the Twitch thing saying it's because according to them it's in like not good health, but then the YouTube side of things is in good health. So it might be fine then. Anyone on Twitch, please do let me know in the Twitch chat if it's lagging badly or anything. Because sometimes the bit rate thing can take a while to change on their end of the systems, even though it shows. To me, it looks fine. Like I'm looking at it right now, it looks fine. Yeah. After that hiccup, so today we're going today we're going to try and finish this. It's usually like an energy factor than a time factor, because I don't have work later, so So I should be able to do it, but it's more an energy thing. So we'll see how my energy goes. But it definitely looks fine on the Twitch end, even though it says, because this is when I tested this beforehand, it did say that, and it was actually like lagging bad, but it looks fine on my end. I guess I could go on the my actual channel and have a quick look. So I've got it on the stream manager on Twitch's side. Let's see. Does it show on here? What time? Yeah, oh, that's fine. Okay, we're good then. I'll just ignore what the Twitch manager says then. And it looks like YouTube's good as well. All right then. You know what? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna jinx it. We'll just hope it goes fine for this casino offer. Once again, we left off from last time being in here in the what's it the gang's called? They're probably gonna repeat it again. We're at EOS at the moment. Hopefully everything's fine. Yeah, yeah. All right. All right, yeah, they don't. Oh, great. Off, Poppet. I've brought you I brought you a new member who we have received. Oh, I just know it's got like cool like. I just looked up because I was reading the text, and I just looked up to see this big ass guy. This has gotta be a Stu Ghibli reference. You can't tell me he doesn't look like Totoro. Like that looks like a bamboo that is based off of him. That cool. Oh, more new disciples. Good. The Nanya gang grows stronger. One day, all bamboos shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest bamboo of the Enna gang.
So it is called Prophet. Okay, Prophet Boo. Got it. Come, now tell me what kind of which of you would like to go first? Boss, great prophet. On such a important occasion, I present that most out boos among us shall speak first. Huh? Me? He is a kind and bamboo. If it is what's for his help, he might if it was not for his help, we might have never made it here. No. You go first. I insist. My friend, you're far too humble. It is only makes this bamboo feel even more. Excuse me. I see. I as. Hang on. I think. One of the cats scratching the door. Oh no, I was right. One of them scratched the door. Hello, little lady. Alright, Rusty? Hello, girl. Ah, my friend, you are far too... Oh, no, I read that part. Means... Okay. Go for... Who goes first? Well, don't pen my cat. All right. Enough. Since since you're all agree, you go first.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Get your dicks out. They don't have one. You know that in this world someone's done that. Someone's made a bamboo for that. Because that's the world. People will make some uses for sex. Down to there's probably one with for men and one for women, if you know what I mean. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Ha! Guess that is one way of doing it. He's a little rusty. Follow fairy's advice. The revelation was very shocking. Very. I just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking. Shocking, sure, but what are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you did not actually receive the revelation when that what you are doing here. Wait, are you a air patrol pilot boo? No, I'm what's this? No, that one. Help. No excuses. We won't trust any bamboo who so I'm trying to read. Yeah. My reading's not that great as it is, Rusty, but I can't concentrate while you're rubbing yourself against me. No. I haven't received the revelation. They're all brats controlled by those three. We cannot trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet! Please tell us what we should do. Bamboo, who have received the revelation, but you do not seem like a bad boo. He should have said a bad boo. Eh? Okay, bamboo. This is. But then again, there's been no shortage of happenings lately since as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave this fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet, I will take this one to see the Great One at once. The Great One, who could that be? Hey, you, what are you standing around for? Come with me, and I'll take you to see the Great One right now. No, Rusty. I'm going in the computer. Oh, as what crap? Just Russ, out, come on, away from the computer. We've arrived at the Great One's temple. You stay here. You're no funny business. Go. pain right now. Great one, are you there? We're with a ambulance to deal with. The point is now I'm starting to get hungry and it's hard for me to concentrate and read in, but I don't want to go grab lunch just yet because then there'll be more awkward silence. I'm gonna try and read as quickly.
Is that so?
Oh.
Then come on in.
Yes, great one. You're coming in now. We've got going first, and you going first, and I'll be right behind you.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
Is it going to be Ramiel? I think it's her. Bingo bung bung boo. It is her.
Ramiel? What are you doing here?
A human voice came from the bamboo body, Lady Ramiel. Be careful. This one is definitely up to no good. This is one of the ones where I can't listen.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
So I'm being wary of Rusty because I think I know why she's being affectionate. She probably wants some food, don't you? You've been fed, though, you little madam.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
No, I'm gonna have to. This bamboo
My,
disappears. I can't put this in the water.
That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Lady Ramiel, you know each other?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
She's gone away from the computer now. The cat, that is. Oh, I remember that cute, this curious looking proxy. You said you were so much fun to tease. She does give the vibe she likes teasing. Uh-huh.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry. I said too much, Lady Ramiel. Please put the what fangs away. Wait, there's no need to use that on a bamboo. I'm leaving right now. You two, please. You. Well, I tried. Thank God. Just a random talent. I don't understand why they do this to the bamboos. They have so many different robots and stuff, but they all speak orbitally, but the bamboos don't. And it's and then now we've got a storyline where it's centered around them. So now there's a lot of reading and then not reading. I don't know. Just feels kind of because the weirdest thing also is that a lot of the promotion stuff they did leading. Okay, looks like we're back somewhat. I'm starting to think there is an issue with my internet in my area or something because I just noticed over on it was like buffering with Zenless, which I'm playing once again playing on Crocs, and now it's dead again. God damn it! just great. So I'm wondering now, should I kill one of the streams? Because we're dual streaming, and it could be one way of like knowing if it is that, but I don't think it is, because I noticed that Zenless was randomly low buffering a second ago, so it might not be that. Okay, looks like we're good now. For now, I think. Yeah, I think we should be good now. I'm just gonna check YouTube as well. It's one thing is why I'm doing the dual stream for a month, because like I said, sometimes for no particular reason I'll have like bad streams 1 week and then the next it'd be completely fine. The following week. So it's hard to tell if it's one or the other. Going to the YouTube one, it's in poor right now. Nope, that's back. Okay, cool. Right, let's continue now. I'll keep my eyes locked on the stream to make sure it's not doesn't die at a worst point.
Well then, it's just the two of us now,
Just
my
the two
charming
of us.
little Bing Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again?
Weird indeed.
If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Your bra size. I'm not even wearing one. I don't know if I've probably said this before. Maybe it's like, I don't know if it's like a sign of getting old or just watching so many VTubers, because, you know, high percentage of them are female. When I look at her outfit, my brain's never going, ooh, got titties. My brain goes, wear a bra, love. Those things will fall out so easy. That is not holding anything up. Like one jog and flop they're out. Put a bra on. Like, it's not, even though the tassel thing isn't harnessed properly, like, keep them in. I don't know. Anyway. Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enagang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enagang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enagang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enagang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
That doesn't make sense.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enagang's Bangbu hate you even more?
They don't know.
That part's simple. Because, as far as the Enagang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Imposters among us? It's going to be one of those situations where they're all secretly like androids or something, and the real Sunbringer is like controlling each one of them remotely or some shit like that. It's going to be one of those shenanigans, and or one of them is, well, shit, all of them are imposters. Is that why she tried to kill them? Because that would make sense. Or they are, or she, this Lady Sunbringer died years ago, and those are like re-clones of her or something. What did you say?
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anagang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Oh, I see. That was the other thought I was going to have.
The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
So the fury brain's like firing off about it. Oh. So the real so theory. The real if she's not just messing with us, the real Lady Sunbringer is probably imprisoned, and the other ones are probably like clones were created from her for some purpose or another.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Tell her about you found in Toby's memories.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Anagang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Anagang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Anagang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Anagang, put in a good word for you, and have the Anagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
For real? For real?
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Want a date?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Can you clarify that?
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Oh, there we go.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Woo! So I just love him way.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh, look at the little tiny little bamboo plushie. I think the bamboo. So I just like the view. Oh, she's even got like a little arcades here. She's a gamer then. Then again, that doesn't look that comfortable to sleep in, and she has like wings, so like that also looks like that would be very not big enough to fit that in a wing. Oh well. What's that bamboo? Why is he sniffing the ground? What are you sniffing the ground for? And again, and thief, no, Ah, okay, I changed mine. I didn't care. All right, Gref. Craft it. Together with Ramiel, you briefly explain to Gef what you're investigating to arrive to. Okay. Right. Lady Sung look one cat. Lady Ramiel, Master Proxy. Sorry to keep you both waiting. I have a few of the gang recruits still looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the flux zone. Some of us are scanning out a few hideouts while back at. So I thought the other cat wanted to come in. Ready one of your backup options. But down this. So I'm really getting hungry. It's hard to concentrate. So I think after this dialogue, because I think after this we won't be with any bamboo, so I can just eat and can continue. I'm just gonna briefly read for this myself.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You want to come with me?
Huh? You're coming with me, Ramiel?
Oh, crap. Just noticed again. Really is going to be one of those days. Okay, it seems fine. It's just a slight blip. I saw it go down a little bit. Okay.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. No, it's all left, actually.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bamboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Use two. If I'll let the bamboos. Okay. Okay. This is where I'm saying if I wanted to come back and explore here, now we're allowed to. And don't have to be a bamboo. get so hungry and my mouth actually watering because I can't figure out food. Okay, I'll be right there.
Understood. I'll head there now.
This edition. Okay. While taking a short break, you feel Bell in what happened. Okay, perfect.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Oh, that's right, Retroflux Zone.
I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us.
I read that right. Okay. I'm gonna go my lunch, and we'll continue this. Boy, am I hungry. Alrighty, back, grab my lunch, and we'll continue this. Have a quick check to see how each of these are doing. Good, okay. I'm going to mute myself while I eat as well.
Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah, I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bangbu uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, we should get going.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigurd's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigurd, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well, at least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now, covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal? There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
I'm gonna need to store up this chocolate bar or candy bar. That's kind of cool. She can like kind of like hover in the air. Wow. Wow. I didn't mean to look up, but damn. Her ass. She's kicked up back there. Damn. Alright, we get to see how wow, my mouth. I wonder if I got enough rolls to probably potentially again.
Be careful.
Which I might do after
Mechs are
stream.
behaving strangely.
After we finish this. After
You
stream.
will?
We did after stream, now you'd see it. I meant to
We're
say
most
at the
likely
end of
affected by a
stream.
singularity leakage.
Oh,
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Watch me closely. I can hear your heartbeat. Let's get a little closer.
oh my god! That was
Let's stir up some trouble.
holy sh!
I can hear your heartbeat. Into trouble?
Looking respectively.
I'm here. Rotate.
Jesus Christ! They were really horny when they done her gameplay.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Oh shit! I was so distracted that I wasn't paying the bloody attention to her health.
Rises.
Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
A diversion.
Need me already.
Take them down.
There we go.
Done. Let's keep moving.
There's those characters like I said do float off the ground. It's kind of Fun
The
gliding
nearby
through the
ether
air.
activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Possibly. Hello, chaps.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Ramiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
Just a little fucking audible strike.
I heard that, Pyrois.
No, that's not gonna work. Shit. Was it more like that, then that, and then that, then that, then that? Boom. Nailed it.
We should slow down a bit. The area's...
There's the...
Remy, wait, don't!
Well, shit.
You still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Time to end this. The line shall be drawn by me. Ha! Into the whirlpool. Take this.
Take this.
Everlasting flames! Fired up!
My turn.
Fuck it. Still a bit of
Don't get
overkill.
scorched by the light. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We're still end up entering the singularity leakage.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Right now I'm done eating. Haha.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Ha!
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
Going up.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Holy
Let this
shit!
energy crashing down right here.
That was cool.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
Possibly.
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
My blade's unbound.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Weird happy. Yeah, it's just have to freak out and they won't still just be them, so.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Ah, got a boss right there.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine, understood. You still have to feel regret. Rotate. Watch out. Let's stir up some trouble. As expected.
Scorching sun!
Total annihilation!
Let's stir up some trouble. Shh, I can hear your heartbeat.
Wait, what does it say? I was reading that. I was too busy staring at. What does it say? Hang on. When one meow uses the floating press and hold. Okay. I remember that.
A dance. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. You've been warned. Me take the lead. Very well.
Now!
Counting on you to watch my back.
Okay, that's interesting. If I hold, it does like another attack. Why would you just chain this?
Let's stir up some trouble. Let's get a little closer.
I'm doing this to kill it, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Let's stir up some trouble. Let's get a little closer. I can hear your heartbeat.
I feel sorry when anyone else ends up playing this alone and that someone walks into Jesus Christ.
A little closer. I can hear your heartbeat.
Shit. Oh, I actually didn't like that. It was getting tired of that now.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Scorching sun! Restrain!
Take this.
Nope. That's all. Nope. What, huh?
Promise me you won't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, she's like, oh, so that's what it does. I was supposed to switch.
Allow me.
I was wondering why I wasn't switching back to her. Because she's like in a free throw mode or something.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
Fairies help you quickly recover. Okay.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh?
Huh?
Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
What's this? What's this?
A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible? He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be... Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if...
What?
What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then you warning.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device
So close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh, wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Interesting. Not really much. Just saw some of it pass, but I'm not sure what it means. Probably find out soon enough. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we're in her bed.
Am I?
She's behind me, isn't she? She's like got herself.
You're
Oh,
in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed.
I thought she.
Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
I don't know why I thought she'd be spooning us.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That
Folk
is
mind
not a
meld.
question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Oh,
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my
crap.
own poured into my mind all at once.
oh shit!
Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever.
What's possible time for
Maybe-
being to be lagged?
Maybe you were already on the verge of
Oh,
losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that,
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Oh yeah, let's have a deep
Remiel.
story and have a shot of her
I'm
fucking
sorry,
tits.
boys. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not
Be
talk
out
about
of
it
it.
anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber
I
Hall.
killed her boobies. This is stuck. Oh, okay, it's just loading. I was right there for a second. The stream started lagging, and this I can't pause or stop. This is on rails. But it seems like it's somewhat holding together. Oh, this thing again.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
Soul resonance.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
It's loading now. Still wonder what the weird floaty thing is. Or who it is. Is it a construct or someone using that thing remotely? Oh, completed. Excellent.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Good question.
Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Good. Just wait a bit, make sure. Oh wow, the YouTube one just completely died. I think. Or it might have died and started up again. Hold on a second. Did it do that? Nope, it completely died. Well, shit. That's a problem. Because last time I did this, I had to stop the stream altogether and it started up again. And I kind of, quite frankly, I'm not really in the mood to try and piece this all together because it's going to be a long-ass stream. So we're trying to finish this, so it might be just the case for the rest of the day. We might just have to forget about the YouTube one. Yeah, no, it completely stopped, I think. No, is it still? Hold on. No, I think it might be coming back because right now it says upcoming and it should be streaming. No, that's private, so that can't be it. Because the only option is, because like I said, this plugin allows me to stop one of the streams, so I could try and stop the YouTube one and start it again. Maybe that'll fix it. If not, we'll still finish this here on Twitch, but I think we'll leave the YouTube one because either way, I archive these entire things. So let's see. Wait a bit for the YouTube one, just to be fair. Yeah, that's okay, I'm gonna try and stop the YouTube one and start it again. Wait a couple of seconds. Also, you didn't miss anything when the stream died. Bell just said, "Oh, welcome back, Wise." Start it again. Let's see what happens. Hope that should start up again, at least for the YouTube people. Let's see. Ah, it did. Excellent. That worked. Excellent. The last time I tried to do that, it didn't. I think it's because I didn't wait long enough. That's good then. Let me just sort the thumbnail for that and give it a couple of seconds for the YouTube one to come back up. And then we'll continue. But if this happens again, we might have to axe one. Like I said, I don't know if it is the I generally can't do a dual stream, or if it's my brain not working, or if it's the case of my internet. Because like I said, I can this can happen. Like I can go like an entire week where this will happen, even if I'm not dual streaming. And then some reason, and then another week it just won't. You know, shit happens, as they say. I don't know if it's like internet or what it is. I'm just checking the YouTube one. We'll continue. If we don't end up finishing this today, we'll try and do it tomorrow, like in the afternoon or something. Because Genshin is next week, and I want to start that as soon as possible. It's just... One thing I will say is a little bit annoying is that I can change the thumbnail when it goes live on YouTube. I can't change anything in the description or something. It says save, but then it doesn't save it, which is really annoying, to say the least. But it looks like everything is working now. Yeah. Thankfully, the Twitch one this time to get split. Alright, let's continue.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
You explained to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
After the night after tomorrow.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guess we'll
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. You worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Bell left.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
It's set for it should be. Lost track of that. Well, that was a bad idea. Late at night.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
Aww.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, first assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD.
CCD's
Looking
nuts.
at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Bruastrum. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? The fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, What are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scammell Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, that's not
The
good.
culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that?
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying good night to Belle, you rest for a few hours. Okay.
I slept pretty badly last night.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Well, I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
So I did too as well. I think it might be my pillow this time. Pillows are like the pain of my existence. Every time I feel like I get a good pillow, months later suddenly they're crappy for me. Anyway. How you doing, fam?
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Next, we investigate the site.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
It's all stretching.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle.
Roger
I
that.
promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
With our lives.
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
You don't have to worry. They're playable characters. They're not going to die. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Step inside and self. Okay. Just a way of doing this.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh?
Run!
Where are we?
The moon.
We end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like an office?
I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Oh, that's right. Because it was like a while ago since the last chapter. We did see something happen at our office.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrom, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you could start to hide, the office door opened.
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
Tell Lady Shino. Lady. Oh, there you go.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Goethe Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
You have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracena, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's alright, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently? Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
See how is way with. Okay. Something feels off. I was thinking the same thing. Something does feel off.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether.
So I was getting too zoned into this and even know someone was chatting.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait, that ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Oh!
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
The pasta!
Who exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh.
Truvia. No. Move, now.
Holy shit.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia?
Let me guess, she's gonna pin the death on us.
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
She got stabbed through the stomach. I think she's dead.
I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the city.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
And here comes Ramiel. Yep.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay?
Catch a cold.
Catch a cold.
Ah. This is gonna say that.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Crap.
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
What good idea to take a hot isn't that what you usually do when you've been in a way is to take a hot shower? Might need to pee in a second because I can feel it. I've drank all my water, so I need to get another drink. I'll wait until it loads and I'll go, oh, excuse me, I'll go do that. Ah, that's actually a good point. We're not even in mid-dialogue. Alright, I'll go do that now. I'm going to go pee. And, get myself another drink and we're back. Well, we've got ways off from that. That's just like, I'm the only one here today on this Saturday, so depending on how long this goes, I might have to pause a bit later and feed the cats. We're way off from that. Oh, someone heard food and thought, no, it's not food time yet. I should have said that. She literally looked at me and jumped off the window ledge. Wait, food? Not quite yet, lady. Oh. Put my cat up on the mic. Happy International Cat Day. I don't know if a purr's been picked up by the mic though. Oh, damn, darling, aren't you? Hello, dear. Okay. Oh, oh, now you got your claws stuck in my shirt. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go pee and grab myself a drink. Alrighty, I'm back. Got myself another drink. Cracked this open, some of Lucas egg. Oh, that's good. It's cherry flavor. Alright, let's talk to Lemon.
All right,
Oh, left.
here's a towel. You should dry yourself off.
It's pretty dry right
If
now.
you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
And you over you can tell as she speaks. My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course.
Oh.
There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
We've switched places. We were up and.
You know, Wise.
Oh.
I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless.
I was about to say.
Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
I'd imagine so.
And no matter how angry she was,
We wanted to cut sheets wet in a different way.
She'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunters' weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator, the Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with the Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
Is that how she's lived this long then?
It was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Ah.
I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persenis Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
Mara turns to face you where
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again?
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
You just started talking on your own.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days at Helios Academy.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even
Oh, hold on. Might have been a blip. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, we're back. I thought we actually died at that point. So I'm going to just play the audio from that part. Oh, nope, it's going again. Hold on. Shitting me with this today. So well stream. So wait, I think it died around this dialogue. I saw it died and we could play it back, but I need to wait for it to come back to normal. Might have to kill one of the streams because I have to be YouTube. Well, I'm looking at the stats right now. No one's watching, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, it's back. Never mind. Okay, because I think I saw where it died, and it looked like it was this point. So I think no, was it here? I don't know. I guess what I'll just leave that. These are the things they said, and anyone who was watching maybe the pod play can quickly read through those. He basically just summarized, filling up that his octopus went haywire and he killed his friend. But sometimes on my end, it's hard to tell when it actually dies, where it cuts off at a certain point.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You tell well, I think that happened.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Okay, it's definitely officially probably internet in my area because now even fucking Zenless is stuck. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe because I might have issues with my internet in my area and might not have anything to do with stream. Because even Zenless is not loaded. I'm not buffering either. I wanted to play this today. No, the internet has to be a pain in the ass. The problem is if I exit now, I don't know where it's going to leave us off at as well. Because it shouldn't be stuck like this either. The game shouldn't be like this. I'm going to try and disconnect and reconnect from the internet and see if that works. Sometimes that does. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out. Modify this. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, here we go. So let's come back. Once again, I don't know if it is the dual streaming or there's internet trolls, but look. What happens here though? Guess I have no choice but to exit and re-enter the game as well. Okay. Oh. Let's do that. Hopefully, most likely it'll probably start just before we started talking with Ramiel. Once again, I don't know where stream died, but I'm pretty sure it finished with him talking about what happened. Anyway, so that what you can do is at least skip past that. I'm not entirely sure how the skip button works in these dialogues. It's going to skip past their conversation to the next conversation. I want to risk skipping the entirety of it, so might just press the X button to skip through the dialogue. Hopefully we get lucky and it resumes where we left off. So it must definitely be an internet issue. There must be something going on in my area again. Oh, that whole digital future that Sony wants seems really good, doesn't it? And shit like this can happen. Granted, this is a digital only game either way, but still. Gordon, Bennett. What I might have to do next time we stream, I might try and fiddle around with like the settings in OBS, because it could be a good idea to maybe like lower the bit rate and stuff like that. Might help a bit. If it is that, we'll have to see. It could just be one of those weeks where the shit just wants to be not good. Because even with not doing a multi-stream, this will happen from time to time where I'll go like and have an entire week where stream is just not wanting to cooperate. I thought so as much. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, because I want to because there is a skip button, but I don't want to risk it skipping all of it, because I've never had to skip this, so I don't want to skip all of it.
Hey.
Thanks.
If you really want
Okay, we need to. This is annoying.
your turn to. Hey.
Anyone just joined now? The game got frozen, and we have to skip through all this. I know there's an actual skip button, but I'm right. It's going to skip the entirety of this, not just this, but the next part after. So I'd rather just click this and risk. It'd be different if we resume back into control with the characters.
Yes. After all, for us Void Hunter.
The Karma Core.
That's right.
Shouldn't take too long to get back to where
according to RK, the creator made the back then. RK and Sunbringer in the end.
So
just looking at the warp and see if there's a good
at
chance
the
we're
time.
actually
So,
because we're back in because looking at it as a skip through, it looks like it skips next
simply
to the
put,
next talk thing.
it meant we'd no more enduring the.
So
Yes.
And I'm worried if I literally click the skip button, it's going to skip all of it till we're back into control with the character.
So
it's best to do it this way, even if it's a little bit
as for me, in the final moment,
the power of
the Karma Core sealed hand, but that's why I had. Still, it's to tell me your story. You didn't actually ask. Now it's your.
I wasn't actually going.
Fair enough. Or perhaps.
Sir Pico and Truvia.
Okay, here we go. We're almost back up to where
They
it
came
was.
from a prominent. We were all studying.
Oh, we do actually.
Later, the four of us who ranked at the top.
Okay, that's good
became
then.
The only 4 people ever to have smart ocular
So I'm looking at the
implants.
little thing. Okay. That risk. And we're almost there.
Then.
Because this is an online game. If I skip a large percentage of dialogue, that's it. I've skipped. I can't go back and play it, I don't
We
think.
begged Truvia. I can't really, but. Then in Rose, we talked about the past. I didn't know how to fix.
Once again, anyone joined us now, I'm skipping through this because the game crashed or something. And I had to exit and re-enter, so we have to play this section again, but I'm skipping through
I
it.
see. No.
Okay, this is where we left off before it did that. Okay, cool.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
There we go.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
It is. I should my controller's probably fully charged now. It indeed is. Lady Secret, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here. and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Give her a carrot. Maybe she'll go away. Some hay as well. She's the horse. Mind you, she's not here to horse around. Secret, I'm right here.
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
I am here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back up more now because I don't think that bamboo's gonna talk.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out of your own, and lady. Oh, never mind.
Since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Ah, I figured.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Where did that come from?
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Okay, that's odd. So I was just checking something. Something's really odd having YouTubes and like on a multitask. Now, for some reason the chat isn't working. It says something's wrong, but I'm still streaming. It says I'm streaming even when I check in the and stuff. But I go straight to the channel. There is actually no stream live, so that's odd. It would explain why there's still no viewers watching at all. I'll try and figure out as I listen.
Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena.
Oh, that's
What
what's
does that prove?
private. Oh my god.
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description,
Dear God,
I
the entire
assumed
hour
Lady
of that
Dracina's
part was
karma core had
fucking
gone out of
private. That's why
control
no
and
one was
turned her
seeing
into
it.
an enchainer.
They privated it like an
But
idiot.
From what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
Oh.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
I just checked. Yeah, it was
The
that place.
Retroflux
Yeah.
zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh?
With
And here
fish
I thought
talking.
you would let me go on purpose.
So sorry for the YouTube people. If it's been around an hour since the stream died, for some reason I don't know why I did it because when I hit the live button, it didn't list it. I had to stop the YouTube stream start up again to get it going, and maybe I didn't properly check, but it put it as private when it shouldn't have done. So I'm sorry if you've missed like an hour of this. That's on me. I shouldn't have double checked. Oh well. Plus that the YouTube one's going to be prioritized because thankfully, oh shit, my phone. The Twitch one stayed, yeah, but the YouTube one got split apart. So we'll archive that later today. on the archive channel, on the archive YouTube channel, which should. I need to check if it is in the front page of the channel.
I never
Though.
expected the
Link
airspace
to it should
patrol
be.
surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bamboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoofs. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core.
Sorry, I just saw stream that go. I saw that little bar go down just a teensy bit, and I thought it was going to die again. Seems fine for now.
If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
To keep them and make sure no one else finds them.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
I've got it!
Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I I can't contact Bell or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable holo observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable holo observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bamboo. Most of the Enna Gang's Bamboo used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
And to look at secret.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
He turns to leave it just before yeah.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Oh, okay. That's that one then. Oh, alright. Wait, where's there 2? Resting on the sofa. Chat to Remy for okay, let's chat to Remy now. Oh. One point where it isn't voiced. I'm a little tired right now, but we've got like roughly an hour and 20 minutes left this, which I think I can do that, but I'm not really in the mood. I'll try. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep would come easy for you. You're doing all right, dear fellow wanted criminal. Not too bad. Oh, me? Well, I'm currently used to these situations already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. You're worried about me because I'm my ether transformation. Relax. I'm through from from when you think I feel myself slipping slowly and newly towards the abyss of an ethereal, but I'm not about to turn into some monster at any time soon. But once again, she's a playable character, so she probably won't. You can rest aside. I won't snap and attack you while you're walking together. Will you using? Well, I'd be lying if I didn't. If I said I. It doesn't. More I use from I can't get that word. The stronger the creators can, but I need that power, so there's no reason for me to not hold back. Don't worry, Mister. Worry what? My I gotta change mine. I'm not gonna read. It's just only plain some conversation. I thought I could, but my energy is going. Reading takes a lot out of me. Well, I'll just stick to the path at hand. It does not look like a comfortable sofa to sleep on, but alright.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Same.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Let's sleep.
Oh, Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
Just different for that.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Ah, I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
No, that's secret for you.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
You think about it. Do male horse sirens have like fat cocks, like actual horses? It's like they're literally just hung down there, like on foot. And it's like they just bring up and slap it on the table.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Well, that's not one.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem.
Of her wings.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. There's no serving here. the Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol, traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Well, she might have had her reasons. Yeah, maybe she had a reason.
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Yeah, Beckford Street.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I just noticed that the one Wisen is literally like similar to his uniform, so it must be like the school's one.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
That secret has a little secret. Oh, we haven't seen proper design. I just noticed her tail it goes through like a little like that's kind of cool because she's supposed to like air patrol support. So like that's kind of cool design. That it looks like it's going through like what you see like the rear exhaust engine things on a plane. So that's actually kind of cool. And we clearly see she doesn't have ears on the side of her face. It's true, she's definitely one type. That means in this world they really only have like one set of ears. Because most of the firing characters, it's really actually hard to tell. A lot of them have a lot of hair that covers the sides of their face, but here it feels very clear. Anyway.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Roar.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I mean, control secret. Oh my god! I mean, that tail's nice.
I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Like, she's got really exposed sides though. Like that's it's hardly even practical. I don't know. But respectively, I do like a gauntlet though. I love a good gauntlet design.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Raw on the off day shift.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Secret, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
For pancakes?
Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh, he's getting suspicious. I do like their uniform though. It's like really cool actually.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Because he's an idiot.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
That's weird. This segment isn't voiced. So far, all this part's been ladies. Ladies' secret. Are you ready? We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go! I wonder if we can actually like play as in combat. I mean, I think she's next after Ramiel. Together, the three of you enters. Both of them journey finally reached the. Okay.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Ramiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of void hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Ramiel?
What about you, Ramiel? What's the real you like?
I mean,
The real me?
we're probably experiencing it.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
You know what? That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
I've already
Yes.
forgotten, actually.
The central district of Rosewick is just ahead.
I'm joking.
The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, sick! A spear. Oh, she's like a shield. She's a classic shield and spear tactic where you go boom and then boom. Attack. So I love spears. Spears are so cool. You can't tell me you don't look like a. Oh, my god! Sorry, I was That was badass though, but
That was unbecoming of me.
okay, let's focus.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
Cool spear.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Ooh.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
After all what happened,
It should be fine.
should be.
Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door.
You'll see when we get there.
Right. I need to take another pee break. I don't think. Yeah, I think the cat's probably not. Yeah, it's not feeding time yet. So I'll be back in a moment. Go and take a piss break and I'll be back. I'm back. Need that P break because it's barely holding in. That no that. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got to use Pyrus for this.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult to...
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Looking at the design, she does really. I mean, it could be just the way she's wearing her shoes, and she might not actually have horse feet. It's hard to actually tell. Oh, right, that's a problem. Now let's see what
Looks
Secret
like
can do.
the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Oh, that's cool. Doing business cool.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
My partner. Waiting.
Stride for stride.
So predictable.
Move out.
One's got a special up. Shit. Wow. Back. That was dodge button. I was pressing the wrong button.
All my strength in one strike.
Oh, that's so badass. Right, let's finish this.
Scorching sun! Strike down!
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Rubik's Cube or piece of one?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we're pretty lucky.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Oh, just noticed. Her footsteps sound like horse footprints. Touched. That's actually pretty neat. Ass is fat. Jesus Christ. She might have the fattest ass album. It looks like where a key would go.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
Ooh. All right. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first.
Oh, he's
There's
talking
actually
twice,
two
but
parts
still.
to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Right?
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Right.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So this is your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Well, you're the one who can fly. Huh?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
This is. Didn't you just toss it somewhere? You put somewhere, didn't you? Oh, hit the nail on the head.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
I'm not a computer nerd, so I don't know if that's a bad or good thing.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first.
High ground?
Perhaps we will find other clues.
Over, Anakin, I have the high ground.
But before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Oh, it is like a Rubik's Cube. Giant one. Oh.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
I just love
Right.
that. Hey,
Let's take a look.
it's like horse trots. Right, this explodes. This explodes. That was a close one.
Everlasting flame!
Eternal imprisonment!
I missed time on that one.
Frost and lightning!
Damn it. Now,
Watch out.
time for an
A
audible
single
strike.
can become eternity. Spin. This light is for you. Shh, I can hear your heartbeat. What am I gonna do with you?
You are cornered!
Moving onwards. Oh, fuck.
was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Probably.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Yay! That robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Oh, right, yeah, we got the...
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
There you go, nailed it.
Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Alright, that's at least a clue.
Yeah. Break them! Move! Stand ready. It is over! Blitz! All my strength in one strike!
Oh, that's so badass.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
This one, right? No, it's a tap, that's right.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite an emotion. The experiment was a success.
Damn it. Seriously, it's not going to come back at all. I'm going to just... Look how close to finishing this. God, this should just hold up together for today. That might be the only option again. I might have to kill the YouTube one because that might be what's doing it. Wait a little bit before doing that. Alright, there we go. Once again, don't know if it is the multi-streaming or if it's just Internet wants to be an asshole this week. Alright, thankfully we weren't in mid-dialogue when that happened. That's the worst part.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too? Heroic.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Rotate.
Yeah.
key.
Shove it up my butt.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Romeo, that voice.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
So I just love it. I love it that she makes horse drops. She's just a horse girl.
Celebrate.
Was I expecting it? Just before my brain went dead. I thought I was just pressing
Echoes in
button.
the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, cool. We didn't have to do a mini game puzzle thing for that. Just opened it. Let's pop this bad boy in. Huh, I wasn't expecting the second piece to be actually bigger than the other one. Thought it'd like fit like perfectly. I mean, we did see the sizes are different, huh?
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Yay!
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Probably not.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Or it's a trap.
It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
So obviously that's going to keep moving forward as well. And get this to go boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, never mind. It came closer.
Here as well. If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
To the blade!
Well, now it's moving back.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Looks.
Herois.
Is this the last one?
Let's hope so.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
Don't jinx it. You might actually end up getting something a lot more tougher. Fuck, I timed that badly.
Consider your survival.
Spin.
Fuck. Fuck.
Ride with me. Shiver.
Did you see you say ride with me?
My
She's a whore.
In one strike.
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
I saw that coming.
Oh, there, that time I got it.
You will not get away. Hold the line.
I saw that coming. No need to...
You will not get away. One step ahead.
Stay back.
There we go.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
Alrighty.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
So not.
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
This it.
This is it. Prototype, boot up!
Wow.
We did it!
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange.
Like nostalgic.
Can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Easy to use.
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Okay. Lady, must.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but I'm not right now.
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
We have a fox girl with a fucking tail. I just noticed her. For one.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little map earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
The time passed.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Terribly.
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
He's all left,
No,
actually.
I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Okay. Oh. That was the plan. Boy, isn't going to go smoothly.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Let's go. Bless you, Mel. The cat's just sneezed.
We are here.
I'm here.
Next, I will head in and set up the device.
Rightio.
There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Alright. In secret.
This is a pretty good spot.
Okay.
I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Seems like he's flirting with her, or trying to.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a
She flew us up, didn't she?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Ooh.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
as this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Ramiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
You can apologize after this is over.
Sorry.
What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Probably not.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main...
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Usually when you have like things you have to break off to do stuff in games, usually like 4 of them or something. Just 2, that's good. But they might be awkward to get to. There's always that thing. You have less things to deal with, but awkward ways of getting to them.
Unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
About to bust it. Bluster.
Rising.
Well, I can't even get the words out.
I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Ooh. Blow an artery, whatever. I know what I was trying to... Words came eventually.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Ramiel, how are things on your side?
I I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise.
Stabby, stabby. That's one down, one to go.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before.
Ah, shit.
What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Roger that, man.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Good. That's shouldn't be deafening. Well, we'll see. Oh, look, it did. I think. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Oh jeez, that's not good.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Ready!
Match my rhythm. Now!
It's a
Don't
bad.
let your guard down. It's not over.
It's not over until the big thing is in.
Too late. Evolution complete.
That sucks.
Together.
Well, I guess we thought. I guess Lady Justine is dead or consumed or what have you. We'll have to see.
This is the power of the Chronicles. This is my evolution.
Sorry, the music's just fucking going hard again.
I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Fuck. Fuck, one. Fuck. Damn it.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
What an awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Fuck, I fucking knocked my mic.
Take this.
Everlasting flames!
A clear path to victory!
Need me already?
Unruly rascals.
Now!
Don't get scorched by the light. I can hear your heartbeat.
Sorry.
Honestly, what would you do about me?
Here.
Fuck.
Everlasting flames! Fired up!
The line shall be drawn by me.
Oh fuck! Oh god damn it! I was locked to the fuck in there. Okay, okay. Phew. I was so locked in I wasn't paying attention to stream. Lagging for a bit. Almost done finishing the boss fight and I got so locked in I wasn't paying attention. Seems like it's fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. Phew, that was a close one. Fuck.
Take this.
Damn! Managed to deal with that.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. A dance. A single moment can become eternity.
Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory!
Need me already?
Don't disappoint me.
Now!
Oh, did it. Whew. That was intense.
Expose its core!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Kuda Remy. Are we going to be in control over this? Oh, yeah! An aerial battle. Hell
Remy,
yeah!
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
Domain expansion.
Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
That's so awesome.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Love a good quick time event. And that's not sarcasm, I actually do.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this.
Oh!
And that's checkmate, monster.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying
I
attention.
hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Oh, she's fine.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Uh-oh. It ate it. Take a little snack, I guess.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Uh-oh.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere?
Seems
Why
like
would
it.
she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You? Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
I mean, I knew she wasn't going to die. I said this before. It's kind of the problem with these games. The stake when these characters you know are going to be playable and in mortal danger, you know they're not going to die because they're playable. It feels very weird to have a character that's now dead in the story.
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Secret and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tracina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Fly away.
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Okay. My engine's more scurried. They're almost done as well. Later, back at Amber Hall, you expected. Okay. Weekend. That's one. Okay.
Oh, Wise, over here! Have some bacon.
Bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too. That's more your thing.
I prefer barbecue sauce though. Is it just me or
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Oh, there, Billy's line dialogue got cut off there. You know, well, last night were just worried as the rest of us. Okay, that was weird. It just got cut off. Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Ding, the doorbell. Okay.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Whoa, yeah, Lady Sunbringer!
Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
To defeat. No, fine.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I only did what I had to do.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. I don't know.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porcelloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
I'm still surprised that their friend is doing fine. Like, she got stabbed through and through. Like, her insides would be fucked. Like, she like that was a huge gash through. The classic anime trope. She didn't hit any vital organs, so she's fine. Really? I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs?
To jerk off.
Curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
And crank one up in his room.
Ramiel, is she really all right?
She's all left, actually. I'm gonna stop making that joke. It's stupid, but oh, there she is. It's not gonna be jerking off on it this time, unless she wants to watch.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Right. You covered already?
Ramiel, you've recovered already?
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's fine. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That doesn't sound good.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
And Lady Sunbringer, she's...
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
So they're Void Hunter weapons with bodies or something?
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There
A
are still
game theory!
But it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
I'll go get you some breakfast.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Oh, she's gonna have a conversation with someone else, isn't she? That weird floating thing.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Where is she? Sorry. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh. Alright. So I was also looking at stream, making sure he isn't dying. Okay, just going there is. Interesting. So for this one, we didn't really unlock much of a new area. We've got the area with like where the bamboos live, which was cool. But as usual, absolute cinema. That was amazing. Oh, I love that flying section. That was awesome. But the plot thickens, as they say. Just grab all these. Now, obviously, there's a lot of events and stuff going on, but I'll probably do those off stream. So there's the summer event, which seems to involve the others. But let's do a roll. Actually, I think. No, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so that means secret is a S rank, 1. So I'll go around like aliens. Let's see how many does, because let's see. There's no way. There's no way the first roll we do is going to be her, is it? It's not. My luck's never that good.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
They have to always tease me like this. It's not going to be her. I know it's not. My luck's never that good. Yeah, I knew it.
It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
Of course, I had to be fucking, what's her face? That's it. Okay. I still got plenty of roles because I kind of want secret as well because I love any character that wields the spear. But Romeo's way of fighting is cool too. One more time. We're going to have like 50 roles left. Wait, actually, I think I might have enough. Is that literally a fossil? I might have enough to round out to actually the next. Excuse me. I do. Alright, grab 5 of those. Oops, I overshot. Oh well. Meant to put 4, not 5. I think I've done maths. Let's try again. Nope. Alright. This should be the last one because I might want to save for next roll. But then again, how long? If secret's next, how long is left on the span now, actually? Because there's also, you know, some events, so I could get some of those rolls back. I was like, 30 days? Damn, that's also going to be a while before secret then. Damn, wasn't expecting it to be like that long. Shit. Alright, I'll use all the ones I have then. Guarantee we won't. My luck's never that good. I don't have that streamer luck that most people do. I think in the time we've done Genshin and Zenless, I think only once or twice I've gotten a higher ranked character. And I've been playing Genshin since I've been streaming, so about 5 years on stream. I've been playing it since it came out, which is 6 years, and we've been playing Zenless since it came out, and that's now 2 years. So it's a lot. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going there. Right. Fucking Piper. Alright. Okay, this will be the last roll, I guess. Well, no, there's one more after that. One more about it. To do maths in my head properly. Is it going to be this time? Of course, it has to be like close to the end just to fuck with me. It's nice. It's going to be like fucking Nekomaru. Holy shit!
You've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
We actually got her! Yeah! Took how many rolls is that? We had 80. Well, no, plus 10 would be nice. That took. Maths, no good maths. We got 11 left. About. It took us 80 rolls then. Is that right? No, not 8. No. 8 rolls. 10 rolls. We got it still. Whoa! Guess I did get that stream of luck. Okay. That's still good because, like, either way, like, secret will be a while off. I'm not really too bothered about again, or the what's it? Yeah, that's cool because the only way to be fair, I don't really care as much because unless there's a character I really want, like I think so far, I think the only characters that I've really wanted, I've actually managed to get, like S rank Billy, Parkra. I never really managed to get Baijin, the robot lion man. But there's always next time for those ones, because there's always the other chances, so it's not like and I don't have time to grind and level up all these characters all the time, so yeah, I got them, or I won't have time to actually use them. That's why I'm not too bothered if I don't get them immediately.
Shall we dance?
But it was just open that wrong button. Anyway,
shall we dance?
Still, Parker was my favorite though. Wait, how? She's very tall. No, I don't think there is any tall ladies. To be fair, still, I prefer my cat lady. Now, if they had a full furry fox lady, now we would be talking. Okay, this is good. We managed to finish this, and this is the, I guess, the first end week of the multi-stream. Like I said, although we had some hiccups of it dying and coming back, it's actually really hard to tell if it was the dual stream or it's just something wrong with the internet. Because as I said before, a lot of the times this can just happen to me and I don't know why. I could go an entire week where stream just keeps dying or lagging, and then next week everything is perfectly fine, or even just face tracking. So I don't know what it is. I'm not a computer expert, but we'll have to see how the, because like I said, we'll be doing this through the entirety of August, and we'll see how things go. If this persists through the entirety of August, then the next step would be to not do one and then see what happens. Maybe like after 2 weeks, we might. If after 2 weeks it still happens, we might do different days. Like maybe one day I won't do a multi-stream and we'll do a multi-stream. That way we can then determine for certain if the reason the stream gets lagging and dying, that it is the multi-stream. And which, if that's the case, I probably won't be able to do, which is a shame, because it is fun to do, you know, like a lot of people, like I said, I think multi-stream is good because a lot of people have preferred platforms, and a lot of people don't want to create a whole new account for another thing just to follow one person, where if they're following different people on another platform, they want them to be all in the same place, so having to go to another one for that can be a lot for a lot of people. So having it placed in both places at the same time gives it to both people, because people who prefer to use Twitch can watch it, and the people who prefer to use YouTube to watch it, as well as obviously the aforementioned whole AI BS that fucking Twitch is doing. Touch wood, they give no option to opt out, but I think this is still a good point to know. At least build up that audience on YouTube for a bit as well. It's one of the things that I say when it comes to content creation. It is good to diversify where you're doing your content, because anything could happen on one of these platforms, and if you're planning to do it as a career, where you're chill out, like if one goes down, and even if you're not, it's good to do it at the start if you can. Like if you're just doing this for fun and you have no interest in all that stuff, then yeah, stick to your platforms. But I think it's always important to put your content almost everywhere you can. But with that aside, my brain went dead. With that aside, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Wednesday.